Alright. Okay, mute that.
No interest in conflict.
Honored to meet me.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Need a doctor? Oh dear!
Gotcha.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Nice.
Just sit back and relax.
I'm driving.
All ambassadors know their way around the star skiff. I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help. Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Oh, puzzle. Turn the compass to align the inner and outer. Count. That's it.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Hammy Cassider. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
So in the end, it's still what's a hurry, but
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know. Good idea. We can be his cheerleader.
Let's not... Don't worry. We'll find a way through.
Yes. The place is sealed off. What other? Yeah. Yeah. Let's search. Treasure. More treasure.
Worth our while.
Oh, you're here.
Are you not?
I've brought the Madam Help.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
Nothing.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Let's see, what's that favor?
Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Bling. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guest? If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
I think I don't know about strain. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellar? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron Hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
So we're going outside.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
There's an 80. Let's consume some of that. XP. Let's change it. Let's exchange it for some of these. That's the
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Pedracore Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
We're going to the inn again. Let's see, is this the time everyone raises again?
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Oh.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Okay, let's see.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then
Okay, message failed.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Who else is with them? They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Ooh. We're playing as Dan Heng. Solo. Message failed.
Send the message out. The network is down. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is... Too late to repent.
Ooh. That's what this damage he does. But he also receives quite a lot, so... Guess it's not that good. What's this?
Shattered Cloud, a conflict with the Cloud Knights?
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
With no interest in conflict.
You're not going anywhere!
You're hurt.
Oh,
It's okay. This was strong.
the fuck? What was that?
Take this! Shape of the rise, Phoenix! Hurt.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ooh. That was pretty close. Way closer than it should be.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really say what I
We're getting healing.
Move carefully.
Want to see what I can do?
Eternal sleep. Return!
Oh, that's so cool.
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You're not going anywhere! Rise, Phoenix! Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. This area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two.
Locha.
Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. One more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake. Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Think you get away with your crime by pretending to be a waiter?
What? How many stellar jades do I have? 276. Let's test it out. Let's warp one. I think we have one. March 7. Oh, damn it. If I get to the last one, it's pretty cool.
Oh, you've arrived. No. Oh, Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while, just like at Cloudford. Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Well, fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. I was just making small talk.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready,
Let's get going. I'm ready.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
What's this? Pretty cute, not gonna lie.
He's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
From inside the pilot house came
The traces. Where did they go? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
Poor guy, can't find the scent.
That's just the psychic bond.
Using the environment to hide her traces. our girl from this...
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is.
Wait, I wanna get this chest first. Now let's look for clothes.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me. Deeting's quite if you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia. Just switch him.
Stargazer Navalia.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting Yun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is
he
hiding in
needs feeding.
Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
They need... This is... okay. No, that one is okay. Now it's fine. Let's look for clues.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon.
It must have been cops.
What's this?
Mr. Yang.
I think it might...
Is that a
Woof,
grenade?
woof.
What's that? A small something? She's clearly... Detail, what's this?
A jade. It looks like.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Wait, don't attack me. Phew. Okay, just walk past these guys. Guess we can. There's a... Okay, look for something over there.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Good. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
Too late to repent.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
There's a chest. Okay, let's get it.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
This big diamond! It's all yours! You don't look so good. What's your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Hit!
Seems like it's gonna take a while to beat these guys.
Let me tend your wounds.
It's time. I've no interest in conflict.
Need a doctor? Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! It's time. Land! Forward!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me tend your wounds. Need a doctor?
It's time.
Almost gone. Boom. Boom.
Honored to meet me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, more.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Too late to repent. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl! Idle mode.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let me tend your wounds. How appropriate. Time for your prescription!
I'm on guard. no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl!
Lands at the ready. Not scratch.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! You don't look so good.
Too late to repent. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Too late to repent. The truth of life and death from the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
Scratch.
Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to question your
Kind of low HP here.
Worth our while.
That conflagration, fire damage. Now let's go back to our road path. Is there a puzzle? Where is it? Up here? Ah, it's a bird puzzle. Oh, not so good. Ah, I didn't hit him first.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
I've no interest in conflict.
Because I have a little bit of a FPS drop here.
Don't hesitate. truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
What are you looking at? Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
Don't worry about me.
Thought they would revive,
Into the story in your own way.
but I guess not. There's a puzzle here. Let's do it.
So that's
Yep, like that. Is it through here? Oh, it is. Yeah.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
She's taking us to a trap.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
How does this help? I guess in no way, but we'll see. Leave it like that for now. Oh, so that's how it helps. Is it just over there? Yep. There is one.
looks good.
Ah, oh, oh. That works.
Looks good.
It's not towards here, but let's do this puzzle as well. Like this.
Looks good. We need a strategy.
Oh, that guy. Level 59? I don't know. So, lightning and quantum, something like that. Quick setup. Quantum and lightning.
Feeling lucky. A little something for everyone.
Yeah. The other guy was about to attack me. Oh.
Cut your losses.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Need a doctor?
Sanction mob. Fuck is that?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ooh, what's with that damage?
Time for an encore.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Choose your strike. Take on. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Time for
Choose this because I'm not too comfortable with her health.
I'm on guard.
Songs for you. Keep up.
Need a doctor?
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Ooh, what's with that damage?
ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Don't know what that mode is, but we definitely need a heal here.
Pretty good crowd today. Burn it up.
I'm on guard.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it. Songs for you. Keep up.
Boom. Boom. And he's dead. Oh, another one?
Ready to lose yourself?
Where did you come from?
Or rock with it.
When they keep quiet. Look at the draw. Please. And victory!
Time for the main event.
Burn it up.
Lance at the ready.
A little bit of healing.
Not a scratch.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
When they keep quiet.
Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock. If it works, it's good medicine.
Through there. She already closed that door. One left. Leave. There you are.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Looks like I did. You're finished. Surrender. Or maybe not.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Let's see. Am I gonna get beaten or not? God damn it. I don't have any of her resistances.
My music. Conquer us all.
What's this? Why is it so slow?
Ready? How does that feel?
Burn it up. Let me tend your wounds.
That's it.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I really wish I had wind right now, or physical, or whatever.
Nice teamwork.
Choose me strike.
This song's for you.
Burn it up. Let me tend your wounds.
Ready to
I mean, I'm
lose your
probably
sleep?
still gonna win, but it's gonna take a while.
Rock with it.
I'm on guard.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy? See you later.
My turn.
Zoning out. I can not so fast.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Luck of the draw. These and victory!
Burn it up.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Kind of need healing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
I guess this works.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready? How does that feel?
My turn.
Zoning out. I can not so fast.
2% per attack. Damn it.
Ready to jam. Something for everybody. This song's for you.
Nice teamwork.
Burn it up.
I'm on guard.
Luck of the draw. These and victory!
Ready? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Zoning out. I can not so fast.
My turn.
See you later. That's it.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ready to jam.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Nice teamwork.
Burn it up.
Ready? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it. How does that feel?
15, come on. It's close.
At the ready.
Zoning out. I can not so fast. See you later. Pretty good crowd today.
Something for everybody.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Luck of the draw. These and victory!
2% more. 1%.
Come on, Ted. Wait for the
And you're done.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron...
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
I mean, if it's teleporting us right there, I don't mind. At least we don't have to walk.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make... You really are enthusiastic. No wonder Jing Yuan told me to give you errands.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Like how you're always pretending to be quiet?
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in I hate to admit, we've gone from chasing... Good... Wait a minute.
Okay, let's go.
That's the plaza. But... I can't see any...
What's going on with
What is that?
Everybody stay back!
Ooh, she's here.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Choose me strike.
Burn it up! Let me tend your wounds!
I'm on guard.
That's it.
Wait for the tiles. Take off.
Oh, come on.
Time for the main event. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for your prescription!
Lance at the ready.
Choose me strike.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective. Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Oh. Pretty nice.
Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara.
Hey dude, you followed just to say that.
They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Okay, good for you then. For the messenger.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was...
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu.
Yeah, thanks for your input, man. I'll consider it. I usually don't have it on either way. I just turned it on for this stream.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Luofu is a guest of the general. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Realm keeping orderly.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders, and if you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies.
Hey, I'm here to collect supplies.
Please register with your J. I see. Please. I want to say...
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Yeah, true. I can't say I really care about it that much. Are you though? Are you just kidding? Maybe you do have a portfolio.
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemist.
You mean the child?
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guest.
I knew it, see?
I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
No, don't worry. I'm not looking to buy anything. Exploratory excursion. It lets me select the team. What do we need? Ice wind, fire ice, quantum. Ice. Let's go wind.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even, do you two know the way?
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me.
I have Clara and Bayou right now. Bailu or whatever her name is. Clara I don't like at all. I don't like her. I actually didn't want her, but yeah, I would if I could. I would give it gladly.
Let me know when you're ready and we can...
I actually tried to get Jingyuan a lot. I rolled for him continuously, but I'm not getting anything. Let's go for 2 more. Why not? Yeah, I love his follow-up attack. And it seems pretty OP to me. And I also like his overall design, so that's why mostly, but I didn't have any luck with him at all.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
I think I'm at 150 wishes on his banner. Yeah. Yeah, it was the 50-50. I got Bailu at the 50-50, so... I don't mind. I think it was 80 or 90. Yeah, I think most likely 90. I didn't count, but it was most likely like that. There's a soft PT at 75, I didn't know. I sure hope so.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because
Can't
you know
look.
a move or two, you can
What do I
jump
have
out
to
by
do?
yourself.
Just cross this?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road.
Yeah, I've done Forgotten Hall like right until I couldn't do it anymore.
I'm terrible with machines and stuff.
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a cloud knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I still need to level up
I told you I was
a
only
little bit
just
more.
transferred here from the Yaoqing.
Like all of my traces and everything, I still can level them up a bit. Yeah, those double teams were... I think I've only done one of them. I don't know, can I see from here? No, I can't see it. But since I got Bailu, it was way easier. I have both of them leveled up a bit, Bailu and Natasha.
Control panel.
You haven't leveled up any cones or relics until now? I think I've leveled them up only on the main character quite a lot. My relics +9, +10. Can still level them up quite a bit. +12 on Bailu. And on Dan Hang, I've also leveled them up. Yeah, I've leveled quite a bit. But just because, like, I felt I was struggling. And I needed to level them up.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Time for the make.
Burn it up! Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard.
No way I'm paying for anything, man. Like, these games are cash grabs. All of these gacha games. So I'm not paying for anything in them. If I get the character, like, I'll be happy. But if not, yeah, it is what it is. I kind of enjoy the story as well, so that's why I'm playing it now. Mostly because I enjoy the story.
Choose me strike.
Time for the main event.
Burn it up! I told you they were...
To the right.
Careful. This is why I'm dead.
Can't get past here.
Cut your losses.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Here comes. Need a doctor? Taste.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory! Let me tend your wounds.
It's way too cold here. I need to close the balcony. Be right back.
The audience is waiting.
Yeah, see you later, man. Go do your farm.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance at the ready.
Getting some vitamin C. It's good for your health. Come on.
Songs for you.
Time for secure prescription!
Nice teamwork.
Choose me strike.
Burn it up! Need a doctor?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Wait for the ties.
Pretty good crowd today.
Damn, this guy. They're so slow.
Look at the draw.
I have nothing to break him with.
Lance at the ready.
Choose me strike.
Let me tend your wounds! Tasty!
Wait for the ties.
Fuck.
Here they come. This sucks. My turn.
Songs for you.
Let's rock! Tasty!
Pretty good crowd today. You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds! Secure prescription!
Choose me strike.
Burn it up!
Look at the draw. Please. And victory!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn. Wait for the top.
Songs for you. Keep up.
Finally. Got him.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
goodness. Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
That was it?
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
No. Time to go to bed.
Oh, that's right. My realm keeping. As I'm thanks to the more and more more over the Maristra. We wouldn't have. You're capable if you come across it. Speaking of which.
After a while, he returns with a girl.
I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's. Allow me to introduce Madame Xianzhou, General Jing Yuan's chief. I think it'll be easier if she.
I read the letter you. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastrak. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. Correct. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one The author of this letter was likely the Marastrak you defeated. My guess, such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and... Excellent. I recently sent an undercut. Unfortunately, you are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Going up.
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Suspicious person.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Oh, vending machine.
I don't believe
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest. Do you know what my name? What do you say? Let's make haste.
Yes, I found him. He didn't look that suspicious to me, but who am I to judge?
Let's not allow me to the disciple. If you wish to, please excuse me. What you all you must this script, of course. Excessive.
Hey, stop.
Took you long enough. I know. You're here undercover, right? I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the...
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have complete...
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get...
No need to worry. The second step is if the disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever... Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish.
Fine.
Very well, but you... Good. Then prepare...
Let's talk it out with the knight. Let's see what he has to say.
That will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them. That way, we both become... I've seen your skill. Whatever.
So, have you prepared yourself? And you, Cloud Knight? Then.
Well then...
The poor knight really packs a punch.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to jam.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh. I held back a little, I guess. Is he still alive?
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Is he still alive though?
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe.
Down. Yes.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
So they just sent me there to read a message. You could have read it anywhere. Like, what?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me. There's a letter here.
You fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter. Okay.
Disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalt.
Over here, on over there. Okay.
Not on this. What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent?
Whoa. That can be moved. Select the axis paste. I guess I just have to move it down.
Code cracked. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Let's give them the package. Let's go here and get some level up rewards. Where is that pom pom? Okay. We can do one more wish. Yeah, and of course it's nothing. Of course, of course. Let's deliver this guy the package. Let's see what we have to do next.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Hold around here.
Some skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench? What the fuck? You're too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to gain immortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All the... Wait. You recognize me?
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let him...
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay...
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our door. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing get in that case. Divine foresight, devil.
Ooh, we're fighting. Let's fight. What?
Cut your losses.
I mean, sure.
Song's for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard.
Hit. Figure of a sight.
His HP just got back to full. Fuck. It's gonna take a while.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Choose me strike.
Seems as long as I break those, he can't regenerate HP.
I'm on guard.
Wait for the tiles. My turn.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Lance at the
Luck
ready.
of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Choose me strike. Wait for the tiles.
Turn it up.
Choose me strike. My turn.
Close, close.
This song's for you.
Keep up, get it out there.
I'm on guard.
Come on. Another round.
Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Lance blaze.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Pretty good crowd today.
Well, at least his ceiling is off. Let's heal everyone.
Wait for the tiles. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
Let me tend your wound.
My turn.
Song's for you.
I don't have anything to break him. Damage is so slow.
Choose me strike.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Luke.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Wait for the tiles.
Let me tend your wounds.
Choose me strike. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
Hey, finally. You're done. If I had something to break him,
The agent that Xianzhou lost contact with.
that would be done faster. Let's change our team. So I take this Bailu, then Hang. And I'm keeping the Quantum one.
Going to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
There's a lot of them with wind weaknesses.
Seat of divine foresight and tell Xianzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
What's this? We're playing something.
I'm glad to so. Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The prescription you
Just give
apply
me the reward.
two reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to...
Steal some books from here. 'Cause why not? No one seems to mind that I'm stealing. So many. Let's go from right to left.
Why, hello there. So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. Lady Danshu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Danshu, all the more amazing given her sightlessness. When Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion, I'm sure...
Oh. I was the only guy I needed to talk to. That's good.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of... The specifics, however, will require further investigation. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself. Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed...
Another mission. That I won't be doing for now. Want to finish all of the main missions. What's that?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
This one. This one.
Hurry up, Xianzhou. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Xianzhou.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Did you bring us here just for this?
But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet and wouldn't that be more fun too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guest. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Get your extractor cleaned or your stars...
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
We're finally reaching the Divination Commission.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... So strange.
Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Don't scare me. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into...
Let's go to the back entrance.
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing
But we're
work?
doing the puzzle first.
That's pretty sharp. Divination Commission's
Okay, so...
the loafing gate.
Like this? Yeah.
When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside.
Whatever. I guess.
Still around corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why.
Miss Xianzhou, if you don't mind.
Huh? Oh, no need. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Pretty easy.
Wow, you're amazing.
Easy.
Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially.
Anyone here surprised?
Here comes.
Can't we run it?
Wait for the tiles.
I don't know, would it do a lot of damage? I hope not. Whatever they put on me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
When they keep quiet.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
I told you they were sick.
Where's that? Oh, let's see. Another puzzle. Okay, let's do it. Oh, there's a chest. Go on, walk ahead. So, that guy didn't attack him. Run for it. Run for it. Wait. Where are you?
Me?
No, that's unfair. Rare.
Are
Yes, the Master Diviner. If you want to see that, they're short of hands.
This is the Matrix of Prescience. A large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus, besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Heck, even in Madame Herta's space station.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Okay, let's take a little break. First, I want to see if I can wish again. Nope, can't. Time for a break. All right, back. Let's continue the story.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But your Fushen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient, bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not...
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As...
I hath divined... the universal...
please.
Good enough.
Ooh. Or shifting, astral shifting, whatever.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Just like this. Oh, yeah, cool stuff.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple.
don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
We have 2 more. What? Okay, let's just move this one. Oh, we can also move this one. Okay. Finally. Okay, it seems I have to fight this guy.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an automaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like...
We're here by order of the Master Diviner. March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Move carefully.
Need a doctor?
No interest in conflict.
Choose me strike.
Let me tend your wounds.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Ooh. Oh, that was quite some damage.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Need a doctor?
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Lands at the ready.
Boom. Finally. He did quite some damage. Quite a lot, actually.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
That was it.
Done. Next.
Fire, quantum, and ice, and physical. Did you guys? I want that chest.
Too late to repent.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
When they keep quiet.
Let me tend your wounds.
Tasty.
I'm on guard. Too late to repent.
Wait for the tiles.
Scratch. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Lands at the ready.
My turn. When they keep quiet.
Fighting is meaningless. I'm on guard. I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Swords at the ready. I've no interest in conflict.
Choose me strike. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory!
You don't look so good.
Wait for the tiles.
Too late to rip lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward! Fighting is meaningless.
Need a doctor?
Don't worry about me. The sanctuary is but the
This
vision.
guy's almost dead.
I'm on guard.
You bully!
My turn. Choose me.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Next one. This one. All right. Okay, that works.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
These two. Put them just like this.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Are you ready?
Ready. Let's see what she has to say.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny. Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you! Ha! Absurd! I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Fine, if you prefer. Not friends. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General. Presume Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Pretty interesting development.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long-life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories. of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question.
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Let's just go forward then. Let's skip that.
Power struck.
Looks like someone's hurt.
Wait.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's...
Let me through.
Nothing major.
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Quick!
You received divinity.
Eternal sleep.
Return!
I've no interest in conflict.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful.
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Xipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the ambrosial arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
What? He suddenly has a voice?
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Ah, this is closed. I teleport. Here, afterwards, yeah. Should be fine. We can get there. Here, and then we take a left. You guys can just sit there. It's fine. Don't worry about me.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
You... General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eoned Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since what you... Why do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret?
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure, Lady Fu. I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no errand, honored guests. I am merely stating what needs to be done.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friend.
Oh, of course, General.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely. The star skiff is ready. I will leave.
Let's go, Fukshan. Fukshan.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you...
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy...
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Damn it. Failure this alone. Put this and this alone, and now it's good.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from...
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
One more warp. Nothing. Of course. We have 8. 8 warp.
Another locked gate.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300...
certainly do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with... I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsman to see. It seems more than a little reckless to charge it.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys your clothes? Sorry, this crisis.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is.
You mean the general invited you? Is that it? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help.
The worst thing is, Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
His research data, I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost." Anyway.
100%.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about it.
And if you find my master...
Don't worry, young sir.
None of us would be...
Let's go. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Let's see. Right. So many minions, mobs.
Upon commission grounds, stay away!
Hold on! Let us explain.
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds, an evil spun my hands unknown. No longer. If the security mechanism, these robots win.
Oh, he didn't die. Time for some healing.
No interest in coming.
Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends?
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, proceed one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a mass.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing... I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed... Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in... Look, this is one of the artists. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they... You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside. To every star skiff soon!
You sure about that? Even our trick...
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, How observant. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights.
Let me guess. Limited range?
Every light has its shadow. And then... ignite! Fire!
What's this? Okay, so I need to destroy them simultaneously. I guess like this.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapse? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right. There's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Here it is. Made it to the tree.
Oh, look! The ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the Creation Furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
careful.
It's changing.
What is this? Boss?
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
That's way too slow.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Wait for the tiles.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
It's regarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting
Ooh.
is meaningless.
What was that healing?
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Time for your prescription!
Gotcha. My turn.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard.
You bully! Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
That healing. I don't think that's doable.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Ebon Deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source.
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find it.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared. Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer
Great observation, Mr. Gongshu.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we
You're right.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades.
This is the starting point. Then it shoots. This one should shoot here. This one here, let's see.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Okay. Can't teleport because that guy's following me. Okay, go back. Oh, we can change this direction. Okay. Seems to be up there. There's stairs around. Go up. Run for your life.
Quick! There's more roots!
Give me a moment.
This one fires at this one. Fires there. This one should fire over there. This one should fire over there. Yep. Launch.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can... Let's hurry. Before...
So,
Let's...
Ah. Here is faster. Some kind of an elevator? Yeah.
Look! The roots coiled are excellent!
Move carefully.
Wait for the ties. Let me turn your luck at the draw. Please. And victory!
The truth of life and death is but a vision.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready.
Choose me strike.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry about me.
I can't use it anymore.
The truth of life and death is but a vision. I'm on guard. Land! Forward!
Wait for the ties. Luke.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to question your prescription!
I'm on guard. Land! Forward! The truth of life and death is sanctuary.
Close, close. And we got this boss.
Don't worry about me.
Luke.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Need a doctor?
Taste.
Damn it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork. Don't worry about me.
Wait for the ties. Please. And victory!
Phase 2, oh.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Huh? Peaches? I am hungry. Just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces. Choose me strike. Wait for the tags.
Lance, no interest in conflict.
Choose me strike.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. No interest in conflict.
What is healing?
Don't worry about me.
Wait for the tags. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn. Choose me strike.
Damn it.
Lance at the ready.
Ooh.
Wait for the tags.
She didn't revive him.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
When they keep quiet. Gotcha. Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard.
I mean, come on.
Choose me strike. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Fully charged. And I can choose that.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Wait for the tags.
Finally, she's back.
Nice teamwork.
Tasty. See the doctor? Let me tend your wounds. Choose me strike. Gotcha. My turn. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
It's getting you the answer. Quick, finish it off.
So close. So close.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me tend your wounds.
Wait for the ties. My turn.
It's time for a healing.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, he died. Whew. That was quite close.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
More. Artisan Commission. Okay, let's see what's going on his end then. Fire ice. Some lightning over there.
So this is the Luofu's Ambrosial Arbor.
Aren't you?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. The Luofu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission. Sorry. Apologies for... Come on.
How does it feel, Matt? A good answer. I suggest we...
You look familiar. I ran your facial pro.
Hey, wait for us!
I don't think this is the way.
Doesn't let me go that way.
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work.
Be careful, everyone.
Where's the puzzle? Is it hello? It says there's a puzzle around here. Okay. Let's just defeat this guy, because it's getting annoying.
Fighting is meaningless.
You don't look so good.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
When they keep quiet.
The truth of life and death. Distinction is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Don't worry about me. I'm on guard. Fighting is meaningless. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, here's the teleporting.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death, for the fate of the artisanship not a chance. A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falls.
Don't try.
A sigh.
Hey, Joyce.
No! My apologies, miss. But what is the meaning of this?
You just said there's no hope of the. Come with us for now.
That won't.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort.
Now! Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
You can't see me. Yeah? Yeah.
This is as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate.
It's just a few steps.
Everyone has their duties and obligation. The apprentices fled as the... No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss.
Everyone has their duties.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through.
I doubt that.
Any... You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute.
Move carefully.
Wait for the tiles. This sucks. Gotcha, my turn.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ci sono doroczne w tym.
Nice teamwork.
Choose me strike.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Tasty. Time for your prescription!
hands at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
I'm on guard. I've no interest in
Too late to repent. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
He's gonna die. Yeah.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
The Lord's Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out
We've locked one.
their duty in solitude.
However,
I have a younger sister. There's the star skip. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report.
we're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh?
We are most...
Thankfully, I can teleport. Oh, I can wish one more time. Let's see. What are we getting? Nothing. Of course.
That tree remained dead.
Ah, you're back. From the... Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Force. The conclusion... Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. This is a copy of
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life?
Over there.
You're back. Wow. Xianzhou. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a Still, this is a clue we can follow. Please, take...
We're not that close to finding that Stellaron, but we're getting there.
Thank you for coming on such short. My stain I've already concocted. Thank you. This is the med.
Okay, let's just teleport because it's faster.
Is this the one Xianzhou said?
Hey, what's this got to do with...
The Luofu trio.
Go ahead.
Let's leave it, boss. Detention's detention, but if you're...
Hey! Why did you hear that?
Yeah, the boss doesn't want...
You idiot!
Oh, things are bad on the Luofu recently.
Why does she wander about well...
Teleport again.
I came up from Starskiff Haven.
How was she? She reminds me of myself. If I was... Thank you for looking after the child. I were her parents. A healer's medicine. She told me her parents, in all likelihood. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble? What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Just run away. Is it down there? Oh, there she is. So I just have to fight those. What? Just got attacked.
Choose me strike.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! Fighting is meaningless.
Wait for the
The
time.
truth of life and death, distinction, is but a vision. Break!
Choose me strike. Stay calm.
Time for secure prescription!
I'm on guard. I've no interest in conflict.
It's all right.
Thank you.
You don't need to be scared anymore.
But I only think about all the...
Is that why you're crying? Because in the next few centuries, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then I'm not trying to walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every...
Hey, you're right.
Good. This place is too dangerous. Thank you again. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. That's the reason I said what I said. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, the impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually... I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish. For long-life species, this... what a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. It's enough. Thank you. Oh. I see you soon, friend.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. What? Head over to Spare Time Bookshop.
The bookshop.
All we ask is that... Looks like the person...
How is she even sending messages though? Is she blind? Guessing she has a touchpad with all of the letters that can feel.
There you are. You
She can feel them.
So many errands lately. Examining the exhibits in the sea, I call it the Broomdew Concentrate. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity. Well then, perhaps the next time.
Wait a minute, something's wrong. This doesn't seem right.
Where are we going after the Stellaron? Where are we racing around here?
There goes my head again. Is Danshu what's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? No.
Move carefully.
Gotcha. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! Need a doctor?
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
Choose me strike. You bully!
You don't look so good.
I'm on guard.
My turn. Wait for the ties. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Don't worry about me. The sanctuary is but a vision. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
And they're done.
What happened to you? Hey, wake up! Thank the stars! You're finally awake. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription, but the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. Could Danshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately. If you find, take this Deeting with you.
We've unlocked World 5. Effect hit rate, crit damage.
Danshu isn't here. I've got it. Danshu's medicine box has her scent on. Time to come out, little D-Thing.
Got a puzzle. Yep, like that.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples?
Master, stand back.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come. So they do. I am master of the disciples of Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? A Stellaron, even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only... Friend, please. I urge you to leave the... What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars? While the disciple... Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this Alba.
I don't want to battle with her. At least not now.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell,
nameless.
I'd better report my...
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
There's another chest.
You look...
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. Once again, thank you for all your— Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. If you run into Don Shu again, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Stay tuned. Now 141. We still need 21. 90.
These people have been in hiding.
So that's it for the main story. I guess that's it for now, since it's said to stay tuned. Guess the next parts will come in the next patches. So that's it for the story, and that's it for the stream. Maybe I'll stream a little bit later again. I don't know. Bye.